No, it's correct. The cult of all Kenyans. Okay, how's that supposed to work out? The cult of all Kenyans first. I'm testing my sound out, so that's why I have not jumped over to the other screen yet. But I have all the screens set up at least. At least I have all the screens set up. Here goes the sound test. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we have cult. Dang it. It's like it's still down there typing or something. Colt Canyon. And enter the gungeon. First. And yeah, so basically how I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna game. So start with Colt Canyon first, because this is my call out, was to try to game on Colt Canyon. Obviously. Is it changing on me every time I move it? I feel like I need to turn off that notification. Oh look, we got my haircut. Nice receiving hairlines to show off. And a game. Let's start playing with a game. Look at that. Look at that. Did I increase the screen? I'm gonna have to look at that. We'll go like this. Obviously. obviously. I have to bring the mic with me. Like this. Because it's not going to hear me with that game playing in the background. As long as I don't get depressed, I'll still keep growing hairs. Then I don't know, say eat onions and then grow more hairs than they claim. I'm clueless. I just read it. I feel like I read folklore sometimes. That screen is very red. Oh my goodness. I wonder what it's gonna look like. I have to look at it through that area next. How did I get it so peachy red? It's looking my way. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, you went to hear the sound. Smacked back because yeah, some melee skills. Like they almost reacted to it. They almost reacted to it. Bottle. Oh my goodness. I feel like if I apply enough color, I'll make my at least my receiving hairline less glowing looking, or less looking. I'll just make my body look all, you know, colorful at least. Everything will look less I don't know, less, more. Oh no, I just did that. I just run into a bullet. I know how easy this game is, and I'm going to run into a bullet. Come on, I got to the third boss, which is the bear. We gotta go all the way to the bear. Hopefully everyone in this chat, this live streaming to do from their convenience, not ruining anything at all. Increased movement status overall. Less slow down, faster movement. Full HP and some ammo through weapons. You can carry more ammo now. I'm gonna go with movement for now. Yeesh. Excuse me. T14. What is this T14 game? I think these are all T14 games. The whole incentive is like if they all look the same, they'll have the same aggressions. I guess all the pixel characters look the same, they'll have the same aggressions toward each other. Oh, I fell asleep. Honestly, I wanted to sleep. 12 a.m. But I'm feeling it now again. I woke up before my alarm clock, and now my body's like, hey, now you need to sleep. I don't know, I might be drowsy in my stream, but I could avoid falling asleep at least. Let the horsey go. Wee, horsey. Wee. come on. Where's the third guy? He's usually hidden out in some cabin. Sometimes the third one is. I'm like gonna fall asleep. Close to enough. Look at a sleep game today. Reload faster. Drops 2 health instead of 1. Reload faster. How have I got hit that much? All this. I don't know. That's some metal. It has a heart container shape on it, so I don't really need this right now. We'll go fight the boss level next. Gotcha. I think it was only nick of time. Glitch. Gotcha with a bullet. Oh my goodness. Fancy mechanic. These are hard times indeed. Trying to make sure to waste my ammo on unarmed people. Having to fight unarmed all the time. I'm gonna go back over there. Oh, come on, that was a dodge. See, here we go. We just focus on this game. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. See, I don't like my dodge mechanic ever. If it's close to a prairie mechanic, where you have to be a perfect dodger, perfect, yeah. There we go. Why am I doing that every time on myself? Oh my goodness. Stop! You're not going that way now. That way's conversed on air. I almost walked in a trap. No! It's so... Every level's loaded with traps. The more better you have guns. I don't know. And I'm really out of focus now. Got 1 health. All these rooms are fully decked out. Roasted chicken. No, I can't go near anything without it being an automatic death. I'm gonna probably give 1 more run. Maybe 2 more. Depending on how quick times I die on each game. So each game will be a 1 or a quick 2 run. Yep. Myself flipping on a flop today. At least not everyone has to deal with me. Haha. Everyone's like, this guy a flop one day. What's the matter with him? Right at his source. So we got like video capture, head source. There we go. Is this pixel cam? Yes, it is. Shrink it down. Maybe shrink it down some more. Or maybe I'll just go. Let's get some fresh air outdoors first. Oh, why? I don't know if I got too far away from the building, the house. There's too many people upstairs right now. We're doing the traversal camera upstairs and all. Just try and breathe. We're going next run. So let's see. I said at least start conditioning back into workouts. Doing condition workouts. But not performance workouts. Staying conditioned. So right now I'm waking up. I'm drowsy because I woke up before my alarm clock. It was like 6 a.m. I went to bed at 1 a.m. So I got 5 hours sleep. And that's usually my usual sleeping schedules, like either 5 to 6. So if I don't do any sort of stretching, I'm just going to keep on drowsing off. Okay, another run of Colt Canyon. So 2 fumbles. So I'm about ready to go AFK Ego within an hour or 10 minutes. But I'll have replays in the background and be right back screen. And yeah. That's probably after I play maybe a couple more of these games or get the next game started up. Should it be like positioning in this camera also? To my hands, I don't know. Been like, okay, get this. Try not to put much of my body. So awkward. Okay, this says, so these are down low already. I'm gonna have to meet this. Country road. Let's see, this thing actually works. Nope, doesn't work. So I have to keep it up. I'll just keep it up. Keep it up. So we go to 30th anniversary item pre-order canceled. Canceled. Looks like someone got canceled. They closed metal. I am so not in control of my feelings today. Or my energy. Yep, there we go. Need to go to the restroom most likely. Oh, darn it. No, I did not just do that. Yep. Be returning. Be right back. Going a quick restroom break. Header. That was my alarm clock I was supposed to wake up to. Wonder how bad that sound. Oh my goodness. I am so for today. And today we have Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know. I'm that bored. That's all I had to say, correct? I didn't have to say anything else. See if we can beat that dang thing. I swear they capped up some of these bosses to be like, it says normal, but let's see the difficulties, normal and hard. So obviously, I got really maxed out characters, but they just don't stand no chance. About ready to max out on ammo. I'm about ready to max out on ammo. my goodness. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Carry more ammo. Oh my. My, more ammo. Look at that. I'm already carrying 60 rounds. Wow. Oh, yes. More means more. Oh, wonderful. More means more. So I'm getting like ready to pull off AFK real quick and be right back, and it'll be within like less than 40 minutes already. I gotta say, we're already less than 40 minutes to the 30 minutes of I have to AFK real quick and be right back, and I'll be on a replay. So I don't know, it's only gonna be like a 15-minute AFK, so I can continue the stream throughout the day and have different game modes and varieties of gaming entertainment experiences. I've been also working on my sound quality, so the sound quality is improved. We have visual qualities. I noticed something issue, like I was going to my Xbox on my 180p monitor to view my videos after I'm done recording them and everything, doing a live stream, and checking the quality of everything, and I noticed I had an air screen, a video air screen, so I checked all it, and somehow all these distortion 180p distortions turned off, which prevents, say if I'm on a widescreen like a 40 or 60 and you go to expand it, it won't distort the pixel qualities. So I realized some of those was randomly turned off, so I had to turn them all back on, so that they had different visual qualities in every corner, so it didn't help out that I had to go and reset that all. Yeah, so we got an AFK. I see I'm like watching myself right now and seeing how the sound quality is from the max volume to the lower volume. Obviously, if you don't want to listen to be loud, you don't want to have max volume all the way up, because I have both both the Yeti trying to bounce the microphone I'm using, the LG Logitech Yeti. I have that bouncing, I think so, it's GX or something. I could look at the model, have the app up running now, and I have cameras, everything running in the background. I have different camera models from Logitech. So yeah, it's the kind of advertising things that I'm not sponsored by. I have this Razer controller, because obviously if you're on YouTube, they want you to be like an advertiser, marketing advertiser, but I don't have marketing obviously to these accounts. I have free uploads, and I pay for the multi-platform services. So other people are like, why do you pay for the multi-platform service? Well, you have to go through all these loops in order to start encoding on multi-platforms. You have to, why is that really bent that bad? Oh my goodness. That's still charging. Let's see where we're at on this battery. Oh, at least it was still charging, but ooh, this thing was like way up there. Let's push that forward a little bit so it's not yanking on it. Yep. Now we're counting down. We have like 32 minutes, and then I have to go do a quick errand. And it'll be a 15-minute errand. I'll be right back. It's within my town residential area. And like I said, I hate the ego streams. I don't like egoing a live stream service, because then basically I have to go and ignore the audience and providing, but at the same time, like I said, I make sure there's stuff going on in the background, so I'm not just walking away from the audience entirely. Now, I don't know, I was told I don't have any plans today. People like to surprise me, so I'm hoping I can keep it small TNT launcher, but that's not going to help out at all. But if I have plans today, obviously that might be turning into an AFK ego stream / ending stream, and then have to do part 2 later or something. So that's what I'm working on. And the reason why I'm working this hard to provide a stream where I don't market it, because obviously the biggest advertisement today is humans are lazy and all they do is scrub off everyone, and AIs can replace us down the road or something. And which is funny because you know, like I do things like brag about doing a marathon in the morning, completing a full marathon, and going to work on the same day, and meeting up with a family member to provide a family project, even if someone can see that as a privilege, having a family. Providing for someone having the energy to be like, no excuses. Even though I feel like a bag of bricks from like, because I didn't condition myself to run a marathon this year. So what happened was I didn't condition myself to run a marathon. And ended up with hitting the wall, of course, like I meant. And I predicted my hitting the wall time because I've been running these marathons for over years now. And I even have amnesia where I can't even remember how many marathons I've done. I'm like, yeah, I think I've done, since I'm 24 and I'm 35, I did, maybe I'm on, say 24, 35, I'm on 12 marathons in one local state. And then I've done 2 to 3 starting the past 3 years or 4 years now, where I've done 2 to 3 a year marathons, run on foot, full mileage, 26.8 miles. And basically what that turns into is I think I've had like 17 marathons, 18, I count 19. One state I started avoiding because inside metro, kind of heavy Mediterranean city areas, like with lots of populations, it makes me kind of steer clear of them, because anytime I go to those, I end up realizing it is crowded and it is not a safe area to walk in a lot of times by yourself. You can't look like you're walking alone, because everyone is kind of like very prestigious around you, and it really triggers side effects. It triggers so many different side effects just being in an enclosed city area. I feel like you'd have to walk around, pay for bodyguards, pay for a hotel, and not what's the other one? Pay for a hotel and win at the event. Now, if I show up at a city area to do a city marathon, I'd rather win at the event when I show up, not just be there to fumble myself or hit the same time, the same average time. Appealing to the audience, because I have attracted successful people around the world that hit these marathons in like 2 hours cap, not just in the United States, and competed with the hours of like 3, 8, and 10, and then they see my sprint speed towards the end, because I know how to like blast myself and put a second wave of energy in after being like sweating extremely hard and then bleeding out salt, because basically what happens, the body goes in defense mode, and after you've sweat for so long, and if you don't have control of that sweating phase, your body starts bleeding out salt to block the pores from like tearing or opening or creating an internal wound. So basically your body's going into defense mode if you're not conditioned for a marathon event. So I know how my body's gonna react when I go into a marathon, in order not to hit a wall any harder than what's gonna happen aftermath wise. So I had 2 days immediate recovery where that bag of bricks side effect went off, and I immediately became successful at how to recover even if I don't win at these events. So I've improved my recovery. I'm not as young, so I'm not bouncing around bothering anyone, so I don't have that overexerted. I can talk and chat and like run backwards, skip, jump backwards in the marathon, and run. Always taunting. I was kind of be a little bit taunting because I didn't care about winning at the time being. I was just being my own silly person because it was a marathon event where you go to run, and there's people like are obviously competitive, and they're like, oh, I gotta do this to win it, and I'm just sitting there skipping around, acting like I have cartoon powers, like hopping on one foot, running backwards, dodging people if I don't see you there behind me. That's how fast my backwards and forwards running is. Okay, I'm gonna beat this boss. I'm not gonna lose against this boss. 10:06. So what the deal was with these game modes is if I fail, I switch off the other game mode. But I only do this a certain amount of times before I go off to another game where it involves a battle royale slash maybe play one of these on the side, because obviously I have to have one game running an arena shooter or a roguelike, and the other counts are running a battle royale, and if I get defeated in a battle royale, I just spectate it and keep on switching it off, just to improve my skills of playing multiple games at once. Bullets disappear fast. It's like bullets depleted. Look down, and I have more shotgun rounds than I have pistol rounds. I gotta always recount my rounds every time. So I'm not just being a benchmark streamer. I'm being a health and condition streamer. I'm even trying to start morning, drills in the morning where I wake up and I do training, and if I get consistent enough with it and I'm healthy enough with it, I'll go into gaming / drill streaming. So basically I drill myself in the morning to increase my performance, enhance my endurance, all that kind of stuff, increase speed. I know this is right now it's a folklore or a myth to people, but I've hit a 1-minute mile after running a marathon. When I was down in the 3.5s, I've actually pulled off a 1-minute mile pace. And like I said, I feel like when you break that limit breaker, and obviously the human limit is they prove that most men, even in elite sport, cannot hit a 1-minute mile. It's in their dreams. Most athletic guys, because they don't have what's called they can't switch off their muscles in their legs because they're so big. Usually when a guy's a fast runner, he can still have big muscles. Why am I getting blocked off easily? Go through that fence. So what it is, guys have a running stance, and they can still increase their speed based on how big their muscles are. And basically the reason why their muscles get bigger in a marathon is it absorbs in their legs, absorbs impact on the ground after a certain point. No matter if you're wearing soft shoes, hard shoes, eventually your body's going to start puffing out to send defensive barriers. And the guy muscle group does not switch off to small twitchy muscle fibers as much, so they have more muscles, and the muscles get even bigger and engulf after a certain point. So I think the guy hit it at like 2 hours exact or something, 2 hours, 4 minutes or something. And you look at these athletes and their thighs look engulfed, like they have like super engulfed thigh legs after they're done running. And like, and if sitting down is probably very dangerous for them also. I'm getting annoyed with this guy because he's got, I want to just take him out now, but honestly, make me shoot through all the civilians first. All the unarmed troopers he's collected. Okay, I'll block right. And we now have 20 minutes exact until I bail out to AFK Ego. Be right back this stream, and I'll have a timer countdown. I'll try to keep it within probably 17 minutes And if we do not, I repeat, if we do not finish off the stream going into another game mode, it will be later. I'll put a part 2 is what I'm working on. So how am I differentiating myself from the guy muscle mechanics and like bragging about running on one foot if the other foot's injured, which I've pulled off before, because that's what put me in desperation one year. So one year I got injured and blew like my ankle out, tore probably a bunch of muscles, blood vessel popped, my foot was a balloon, it was bleeding out. And after I went through like the month of a recovery, I would hike up and down hills barefoot, and then on like a blacktop pavement when it was like 90 Fahrenheit out to push a lot of that blood out to get the blood vessels compressed back together again. And I'd go to lifting, like I said, do a drill in the morning, which I wanted to start making drill live streams, or to jump out of bed like you're being drilled, like a haze kind of routine, because it's not safe. It's a hazing in the morning and a drill haze where you jump out of bed and you immediately are doing like 1,000 super squats or something. And then you start going into butterfly squats, stuff like that, one-legged butterfly squats, super squats, and then you hit, like, I was hitting 10 miles after, that was my training routine when I was hitting 3-hour races after an injury, within a couple months to recuperate. Like, I barely had 3 months, I believe, of recuperation time from all that, so I had to really push myself beyond the limits. And what was also fearful of was driving down a slow road, sleep driving. So being a sleep driver, like if you're micro sleeping, you want to have a job that's where you have to walk like 5 miles at least. I've done 13 miles of walking to work when I used to have a job that was 13 miles. So 13 miles work, recovering from injury less than 2 months, hazing and drilling in the morning, and lunch breaks, skipping out lunch breaks. There's my Christmas anthem song. You know, having a grandpa wake you up in the morning if you're sleeping in old time or something, or have like to tell you he needs a pile of wood sent to his house or something. To be a person of use and necessity, not just be a single child that lives off one soul energy. The things like I used to have that make me stronger, renovating a house, having to go put rooftop shingles up and down a roof, and wanting to do that in a small amount of time. So it'd be like, okay, there's 400 pounds of shingles to cover 5-yard roof radius for 400 blocks. So I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna lift this up 127 and then go running after I'm doing this. So I'd lift heavy objects up and down a ladder from 80 to 147 pounds, run up and down a ladder, and then go jogging after that. So basically what I'm pointing out, I'm going back to the why I'm pointing that out is I used to run faster based on keeping muscles compressed longer. But that's dangerous. That's extremely conditionally dangerous, and it is not healthy entirely for the body at all times. But it does have chances of extending your life because you're limiting how much blood flow travels through your body and how long it's going to go back to the brain. $15 minutes, be right back. Stream ego. We'll have replay. Okay, we have 15 minutes, be right back. I'm gonna ego the stream. I'll have a game running in the background and a replay, so it's not entirely just replay. And I'll be right back within 17 minutes of my township radius. Because I'm within a radius of doing an errand and then returning from the errand and then starting up. Maybe after these games, start up another game mode if I don't wind up with a chore or anything to end the stream into a part 2 or something. Because it'll have to be a part 2 if I have to end the stream. And be back later. Oh, I don't know. Oh, and I'm out of ammo already. Oh. Sheesh. Okay, I don't think they're gone yet. They're still hooting at me. War chants. So, when I started running 3.5s at a young age, I was put in a division group, but still didn't qualify for Olympic or Boston because how many people per year hit those paces. And reason why I made top 100 is because I was top 70, top 90 out of overall. I think overall age was like top 70, and overall pace and the entire race out of 3,000 people. And these races you go to that are 3,000 people, I'd be top 70 my age group and top 90 per overall 3,000 people. So the reason why I can hit a 1 minute mile if I train for it again, and I believe I can still hit it, is because once you break that like 4 minute barrier, you actually start using less energy, but your muscles are like all compressed and turned into almost the size of glass. And I've learned to rubberize that effect to where they don't rip. So it's a lot of mental and physical and everything on the list of the human body to apply a 1 minute mile, and I'll feel like a cartoon character running around. Like I could put my foot in the ground, launch the other foot up in the air, and then roll into a cannonball in midair or something. I used to do that stuff that they made out of the cartoon One Piece of Luffy. And the reason why I don't watch movies anymore and watch TV is another thing, is like, unless I'm at a gym and I have a gym membership where they pay me, or I pay the gym to watch TV, that's the only reason I watch TV. And I realize hypergamiism, like worshiping someone else's, indoctrinating yourself to be someone else's medium and not being your own human and body and soul, not being any of those, and being a medium to everybody. You know, I used to go hiking in rainstorms. It'd be ridiculous. I felt like an overly superstitious, but I learned how to study muscle memory and the effects of muscle memory, how many days you should take off, what kind of activity you should be doing based on conditioning or endurance training into a pro, using amateur techniques to train into a pro. Ten minutes. No ammo, nail. And his dog. And this companion of theirs is ridiculous to go against those because they just constantly dodge your attacks. So yeah, when training, I had to learn to separate superstitious workout routines. Hopefully superstitious, because I've seen superstitious athletes that are successful with superstitious training, over heightening their body, or relying on a hypergamy to tell them how to live their workout routines, or something like watching TV and following, choreographing someone else's models. Oftentimes is a trap, because if you don't see a lot of your own energy, you just become a medium of that, like saying, oh, I did 100 push-ups in the morning max, and I was worried about counting them, but I didn't tell you about the time. Versus I'd be like, okay, I was a troublemaker, almost an anti-hero growing up as a kid. I did 1,000 sit-ups and push-ups because I was trying to be less aggressive towards people. I had a lot of instant moments where I could be super aggressive towards someone and no one to like being around me. Okay, less than 7 minutes. Stream break starting soon. Or stream AFK starting soon. Just like me. I'm not gonna show someone else's stream. I should have if I get enough views one day, toss off my stream to someone else, but I don't know. I gotta check my messages, make sure no one told me that I don't need to stop at their house today also. Double crossbow. Just one bullet. So trying to avoid mediums, like saying, oh, I watched this cartoon character where they never used guns and they called themselves Batman, even though he was never a bat, but he wore a batty looking costume, went around batting people, and he micro sleeped. So I noticed my micro sleep session was I don't think it was cartoons or anything. I think it just I needed to like distract myself to the extreme where my brain wasn't thinking about something in my sleep or anything like that. Like say you fall asleep at a normal time, but then you have lewd dreams or something. You lewd a lot in your sleep, And that'd make me like not want to fall asleep a lot of times. Nightmares were some of them at a young age. So having a lewd mindset made me very aggressive towards wanting to not want to fall asleep and be just knowing I'm engaged in an activity like a shooter video game or something, or a puzzle video game, constant video game cycle, or drawing a picture, like, so going back to push-ups, young scenario routines. So that was my promise, kid. If I had like an imagination take over me, and I was becoming a medium from it, I would find something to control that psychologically. I would go like 4 to 3 hours to sleep in the summertime, and then wake up. If I fell asleep, it'd be like a power nap, and then wake up and take a hike immediately with no shoes on, because the cost of shoes when I was younger, I could just go and cost the energy I use, I could make shoes fall apart easily. So I had to like be like, no shoes today, because I didn't learn to run really fast with shoes on rocky terrains or blacktop terrains because it costs shoes at a young age, and I don't have a job yet. 2 minutes. I'm actually going to start the timer now. I'm actually going to start the timer now. We got a timer. We're going to start it. This YOLO live device. Now, I don't like using this thing over the internet for various reasons, because it's a very microtransaction service item. They'll freebie you if you helped nominate their product. I think people get sponsored into where they don't have to pay for microtransactions. So that's the idea, is you actually don't want to go through any of the worker fees, because you're paying them to do the work on the internet, and then you're getting bare minimum if you're not a rich. Okay, monitor mode. We're gonna go local video 1. See what it looks like. That screen. Probably better from this screen, because that screen actually catches visual quality better. So yeah, I'm putting the countdown timer on now. Timer. So I'm gonna try to bolt out the door, but first I need to see, this is how super hyper ecstatic I am about it. I'm always having something that preoccupies me. But the thing is, I've learned to be still. I've learned to practice other beliefs of meditating differently. It just depends on the energy of the day. I'm trying to make my Monday super active. So obviously I'm working on a gaming device now. Set up a gaming device when I go do the errand. I don't know, maybe I turn down the screen brightness, it'll work. So I got the gaming device up. I got my shoes ready. See, this is the extremeness of trying to Okay, obviously I just don't like walking around and she's in my room because I already got a vacuum in my room still. So let's see. Can I bring this brightness down? Did you get rid of the brightness in it? Or it doesn't work because I'm not using my... Of course they won't do this. Let's see. There we go. Brightness totally down. Let's see. And now it can be seen. Okay. Edit. Time. Now I gotta go and start a... So I got the AFK screen getting ready to start up. So go back to this screen capture. Yeah. And I think I'm gonna have to turn off webcam. Which one? No. I'm gonna turn off webcam 1, yeah. Real quick, because it's gonna be blocking this stream. I could probably put something in the seat. That way it covers my stream when I'm gone. Oh yeah, so get the screen started. We got the live scene started. Stream started. Back to this screen. See a dungeon quest start, so obviously it's going to have an AFK game in the background for me AFKing. Ooh, Dragon Turn event. Nice, cool. I probably got like 3rd place, no 4th place. I almost guessed it. Yeah, stream is a quickie. I forgot to mention. I just got this Fortnite update, so it's like, I don't know, it's probably updating slower now. So let's show you the Fortnite update real quick. Be like, I'm flipping the screen, okay? Yep, there's a Fortnite update. It's slower now because I started the stream up first. Yeah. Single game screen. And I've also noticed my audio doesn't catch unless I'm directly facing this mic or I'm like almost kissing the mic. So we got a game in the background. Something from this distance. Obviously, it's not in a correct angle. Actually, I think it's not in a correct angle. That's a live still. It's a live game. It's not a replay. This is my AFK game right now going on. And then we have the replay is going to go down within the time I'm on my trip. So obviously my trip isn't that far scheduled, but I have a very limited schedule when I'm around. Supposed to be around the area. Okay, so we have. Be right back. And I'll remove video capture since it's not active. Until we get the Fortnite updated. And then go back to, yep, I got it. I got this webcam.
I think I'm gonna continue this end of the dungeon. Awesome.
I'm in a circus. So we got 17 now. And we're gonna.
So
Of course it would.
I'm trying to plot it a little more. If I play a T for teen game, a live stream, it's gonna be more of a T for teen game. If I play a mature title game, it's gonna be more focused on a mature title setting. But I don't think teen and mature titles are that different, far apart.
Now I'm muting my mic just in case somebody walks downstairs, starts yelling at me, thinks I'm still in the house. So we got video capture. We got the timer countdown already.
Because I got work today and I might have a chore to do, so I might have to.
And we're off.
Stream ego means I might have to walk away when people are watching and put on a replay.
When did
Or
I?
something. To me, I think that's egoing a stream. I just pretend
I forgot to double check this camera. I got the timer countdown already. This is gonna be miserable. Okay, so yeah. What is it?
Now the PC audio is way down. Thing died, but it just like hit me still.
Okay, get the timer. I must reset that timer actually.
Way. Oh my goodness. Yep. I would mess up like this. When I got like a 2-shot, 1-shot gun. I would go pull this off. This silly fella. Think your aim is true? Play my game. Sometimes you need a certain gun for some of these levels.
I've returned. Looks like I run out of energy in my read because, you know, everything requires energy. So. guys checking something out. I think I got it working on that channel at least. I'm gonna check it out later, yeah, because it'll just go through a air screen immediately. So we got video capture. We want to bring back. Webcam. Whip. And we're playing, we're continuing off so far with this title of Colt Canyon. We're still continuing. We have not been set in to be continued part 2 yet. So far, so good. I don't know, obviously. Carry on. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, hey, boom. Ooh, hey, boom. I don't know. What? No ammo? There's one around there. What's it talking about? Oh my goodness, it's playing me so hard. Put in my bed. And his bosses don't get him right easier to go up against. Oh, yep, do get hit by that something. Rascally little rabbit. Where are you? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost track where I'm at in this one. I wouldn't do this to myself.
still have more bow and arrow rounds than I have. That looks like a torch. That's a high velocity rifle. Are you running? You're after me. Stay next to this gun. They're howling at me already. Back up to that gun. Are they gonna hear me? Yep. Oh my goodness. You know, what was this clues? Because I started this level off. I think I already picked up the guy first. That's why I recall. Because that's why I have 4. And I picked up that health, more health immediately because I panicked when somebody had to go jump in the middle of trying to heal. Or the perk. Yeah. When I see what's wrong, maybe. Who, hey, you, who? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I better reset just here. Yeah, there we go. You know what's annoying if some banned streamer jumps into your queue on an online game? I think that's how I got 2 of my channels revoked on certain platforms. .28, 29% complete. Got the bear traps out. You're like, what's up with the traps? They got a bear trap out. Alright, there's the bear trap. The bear quest has started soon. The bear. I think it's a bear. I don't recall. I'll have to be reminded in a smooth and orderly fashion.
I even stood still to take my chances. Person didn't even hit me. In a smooth and orderly fashion. Hello, Buffalo Bill. That's what I was watching out for. People jumping in. Everything's keeping to itself. Yes! Oh, we got to eat the buffalo meat. I would do that. Oop. Oh, that's a scorpion. Okay, and now there's a snake. Oh, why am I being so delayed reaction? I gotta go get out of that mindset. And there's a fence there, so you can't jump over the fence. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get away from me! Around at me and immediately delayed reaction. Haha. No. I'm gonna be checking my sound a little bit. Okay. I kind of was annoyed, but yep. There we're going. Enter the gungeon. I'm just hoping if I ever made a mistake, it was just a glitch. Mistake, it wasn't a restriction. Because one night I bumped into a streamer that was AFK'd offline. No, so I can't say half streamers' names because they go through a ban wave. How strict they are on people's platforms. Menu. I'm looking at people. So, Twitch. It's like, oh, you can get her name, please. There you go. Yeah. Go back. trying to go back to where I was talking so I can listen to my talking a little bit. If I like people or not.
so far I'd like to talk it down. I don't know if people care about my voice or they just want the game to keep on going. But here we go. As guaranteed, I only feel like doing 2 right now. 2 of these tries because I really messed up bad in both of them with the dodging mechanics and always knowing myself. And sometimes I am actually running the wrong direction, and it's a lot of times my fault. Like with the mouse, I have to be pointing a certain direction and then jump in that direction where the mouse is pointed. And when I did that, I didn't time over the bullet hops, and it didn't need a bullet. Same with the controller. Switching off the controller and keyboard constantly causes a little slop. Jumping from keyboard to mouse and then bouncing off of and in a wrong way. So yep, there you have it. We're gonna start battle royals next. I don't know, maybe I can find an arena shooter that's the same. I don't think I installed anything much on this PC yet. It's in a teen level. Did I install Fortnite on? If I installed Fortnite on this, I don't recall if I did or not. Did not. It's off the grid. It's mature rated, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Yep. I don't think we can mess with that on this long live stream or not. Because you're like, oh, don't talk about our game whatsoever. On the one patent, so I can't say which one I set patent at or not, but obviously everyone's been streaming and advertising that. Directly announce your opinion to them. Inform your opinion to them, not to the open stream platforms or recordings or whatsoever. Obviously, if you like a stream or start a game, I have played it all. It's going to require all these easier agreements to go through. So I haven't played much on this PC yet. Try not to crowd with games immediately. So I want to we'll have League of Legends installed, I believe, on, was that Xbox? The right engine, should I start that up? Do League of Legends Plus. Because it's easy to start up the controls, it's not easy game. Okay, so we're gonna go this game. Quick restart, return to breach. Because I know how League of Legends is, it's like super long to get into game sometime, queue in a game, especially pick a character that people want to fight over. I don't think I have it set up to run on my screen yet. Usually it's an easy pop-up one. So yeah, we're gonna have a League of Legends combos / Fortnite extravaganza. And then we go to I'm gonna have to adjust my settings and everything here, so I'm just gonna single game screen capture. So I think that won't confuse me as much switching between League of Legends controls and Fortnite, because it'll be 2 different types of game control games. I'll have to immediately swap off the way I'm shooting in the game and everything, or the way I'm handling the characters, depending on what character I use. So yep, we'll update the title: Roguelike Battle Royales, Looter Zoomers. Air Gungeon, Wraithquake, Shadow, so etc.
Loot Zoomers and Arena. Okay, yep, I have Arena already, so that's pretty much Arena. That'd be a MOBA Arena then. I'd have to type in MOBA. First, update game title first. Because this thing's so tricky, it will turn off your titles. Update if you change it. Okay, so we got Fortnite. I clicked on. Now I got Fortnite Inner Gungeon. I'm gonna put League of Legends Arena. I have to put when it. No, this is probably not gonna work now. Oh, this is probably gonna turn off now because it. There we go. Maybe that'll update. Successfully updated. Okay, so set it successfully updated. Let's see. So, what was my screen MOBA look like? Laugh out loud MOBA. So I need to get this to fit transform. Fit to screen. I haven't messed with that one in a long time. Open a League of Legends client. Let's see if I shrink this screen down. Gotta shrink this screen down. Payment method code disabled and some split and transfer disabled. We didn't disable transfers. What we prepare for the end of the rank split. Come to the world. Sorry about that. Wasteland. Load of the wasteland. Load of the wasteland. Be a trail by what? Trial by my end. So I might as well do studio mode. Put down Screen MOBA. There we go, it worked immediately. So I have Screen MOBA, but then this game won't be. I'm gonna start with 0 build first, see where we go with that. I don't know. It looked like it worked immediately. Let's see, I don't want to necessarily get this working correctly. We're getting ready for W. got this game. Yeah. This is our game to win. Oh, I'm gonna take an AI and just make everyone go on a field trip with me. I haven't used gold in a while. I won't share this. I'll make this go out of stock. What's going on here? Yeah! What a start of the day. They didn't look like they warmed up like I was. Like I said, stick to the bio bones, go AFK. Sometimes you win a lot more. Sometimes you go a little bit AFK at the beginning of the game, but then go super aggressive at the rest of them, because if you try to start super aggressive. Okay, so you got this. I'm start up this game again. I gotta wait for the. I'm just playing people. They don't want me running everyone down this beginning game. They don't want me running them down immediately. They don't want that stress. They're glad I AFK'd a little bit. I would have flanked the whole server at the start of the game. Halloween themed Walmart. Or Walmart. I did not just say that.
for 20 health for a random gun. What do you know? Alright, did I get pistol? Oh, I know what I'm going to first. Okay, I see how you are in game. Oh my goodness. Oh my, oh my. Oh, come on, that was water. I think the shallow end of the water. Crimson Fury, Halloween themed Fortnite. Oh my goodness, pumpkin smashing time. I want your loot, give me your money. Give me your money. It's all mine. Give me. Give me. Give me now. Listen to me now. Why? Listen to me now, give it to me now. Why? Oh, awesome, I cannot blow my cover or blow my cover, one of the two. Hey, you helped me collect my loot earlier, thank you so much. Yeah, you didn't want that kind of heat, did you? And so I'm on fire, wire.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Yep, that was done with me. Aha! Let's try to do one less AFK'd. Aggroed, agitated, exaggerated, exhilarated. Existential, nippet, tippet. Oh! That was going into my defeat again. Amazing. Tiki. Yeah, if I'm doing this long of a stream, I'm definitely gonna have a cooldown scenario. I'm just gonna focus on this game. We're gonna keep it warmed up. Oh, I can't cover my logos over his stream and claim I'm playing the game. I don't want to watch him. I will surrender. Purple rocks. You're just laying there until somebody jumps Dr. Doom, and then you jump them. Purple rocks. Nice try. Next strategy, next game for you. Chainsaw is critical. Okay. Third game, and then we get to split League of Legends / Fortnite mode. Dun, dun. down. I just got that. Dude, Mephisto! Hey, no! Yeah, whatever your name is. Somehow I didn't get them all. But somehow I did not get them all. Attack on lantern, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's like my PC isn't nuking itself yet. Wow. Just wow. I'm not allowed to have a sense of alignment. That makes me stupid for other people that have their own sense of establishment. get some start. Can we start powers at the same time? I don't know. Should I try it or should I not? Probably not. Probably a big old trap. Yeah, what was that? I thought I heard somebody else in there. Doesn't sound like he's gonna last long. Oh, it's way out there. It was way, 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 way. No one wants to go invisible yet with Mysterio. Mysteriously Mysterio. One person fought him and lost tremendously. Why am I doing that? Where's the vehicle? So I get in the vehicle immediately. Yes, 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 yes. Going like mad, crazy now. It's gotta be 3 hours now. We gotta close the circle on everybody. trying to get high ground so they battle rifle me. Why, vehicle, do you slope around like this?
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
T14. Tickle TT. Hee hee. Waiting for that player to be a gamer and challenge me in a jigsaw puzzle. Whoa, that person came in twice as fast as the other person. That was ridiculous. Oh, that chainsaw. Flipping psycho. You gotta do the thing. The trending. Meta. Make it happen. Okay, maybe one more. And now I'll call my third. is... Isn't that bug ready? stuff like this. I've played this such a long time. I don't understand why it's messed up. I just don't understand. I've had an issue before. I can play this on my 8 grand or my 8 grand. Into the game. We're really good at this stuff. Task manager. There it is. Here we go. All that wasteland and none of the wasteland. They would do this to me.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
I would do that, wouldn't I? I wasted a movement speed. Starter. Just need to turn down the volume, dig it.
Minions have spawned.
Purchase item. Oh, they're not gonna like me because I haven't played this such a long time. Charred in the dark infernal machine. It's to ash, sweet trush. Line with me or you'll be crushed.
First blood. has been slain. Executed. An ally has been slain. Summoner has reconnected. An enemy has been slain.
I don't like this one. It's laggy. I don't think it's a... I never had it this bad. I don't know. It could be too much in the background.
Killing spree.
I don't think I've had quick lag this bad, so it might be just a server we're on. I don't know, hopefully.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Executed. Turret plating will fall soon.
So I need to turn off a setting after this game. I think I know what it is. It's too many settings all at once.
Rampage.
Got much. So
I got no time for funerals.
I think I have NVIDIA recording in the background or something.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, like going away.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, that was really bad lag. That was a really bad lag. I really hope that's just the server I'm on. Don't get another one.
I feel like this NVIDIA engine's open and I don't want it open. I'm gonna turn it off.
An enemy has been slain.
Like the recorder engine in the background or something. So no, it's like I get the buttons. There's something.
An enemy has been slain. An slain.
I messed it up, oh well.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This is solo lane, I believe. Everyone's double lane, and it's all lane.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm gonna stay here until
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
try and time it correctly.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Rampage. Shut down. Has been slain.
Oh, come on, you. Don't you taunt me like that. Come on, come on.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. has destroyed a turret. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I'm always doing that wrong.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy slain. Double kill.
They rage quit.
Victory.
Continue. Yep, I played my role. We issued a penalty to a player who your recent game were leaving the game AFK and report by you and your teammates. Help improve the community. Thank you. What was that about? I got a blank screen now. Or that interrupted. I don't know, these games were glitchy. Mine just glitched out. My whole screen's blank now. Exit. I don't know, setting this acted up. Oh, turn that off for now. Maybe that was it. Resell cancel. Yep. Nope, I didn't accidentally click that. Mysterio. Doom. Mephisto. Mysterio, Doom, Mephisto. Tony Stark. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And Jigsaw. Hey. Well, last game just like I need to fix something in there. Maybe not have full screen. Yep. Probative bit.
Give me back my membership!
Oh, I just not just do that. It was only viewing him. My freaking volley was on. Darn it! Here we go, we're trying another sound setting. I believe I have to test it again. Audio capture, video capture. 40 Louisiana. Start that down here. Got it. Got it. Got it this time. Having everything set the way in one directional. Like being like ceiling curl though. We've been on 4 hours of claims. Maybe had like 30 minutes of AFK. I think we're gonna do a quick warm up soon. It doesn't pay attention to anything anymore. Like my clicking mechanics are really wacky all of a sudden. Like even I'm annoyed with like I found out how to separate my controller from the scrolling. I've looked at settings and dug through them. It will not let me find it. was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Lord Abe the Weasley. No. John Wick and then get jumped by a chainsaw. Why? Show me all you got. Show it now. Show it to me now. Charge at me. One by one. Hope I'm landed by the boss area. Of course I would. Boss took it pretty personal. I look, there's actually a way to get changed all the time. Oh my goodness. Nope. Not sharing anything other than... God, this silly person. Wow. I don't know what that was about. That was amazing experience, bro. That was just amazing how that played out. Wee 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 wee. Whenever they made Dead by Daylight team creation game. It's pretty colors, that means it's a friendly game for anyone. Anyone that's faint-hearted, especially. Those false advertisements. Somebody behind me. Yeah, stop it, you dang bots! Chasing me across the entire map? It doesn't work out, the ground falls in.
chainsaw. Nope. You can't. There's no rare odds. And just joining the robot with the chainsaw. Just strolling through the park now. The theme park now. I just don't get that though. Like, I am super distracted by, let's see, webcam. There we go. That looked a little less awkward. No one's doing medals this round. You shot took a bad aim. You, sir, are gonna have to learn a lesson with bad aim. Okay. I lied. False advertisement. False advertisement. Yeah. Of course they're gonna let him shoot me. Where's the health?
too. Oh joy. I do not play as anyone's advantage. Yeah, we're gonna happy hoppity to the victory Ariel now. Hoppity hoppity toppity. Hoppity. Whip. It's a fight for your life, so you better be ready to party. Party! You better be ready to party. You better be ready to party. Party. Everybody's working. We got the party going. Look at that. We're getting ready to W this party. Because I want it. It's mine. It's mine now. We're already done this place. Dance. direction of sound and destroy. Destroy everything. Destroy. At max level, destroy. I destroy the music, musical music, destroy everything. Full destruction mode engaged. Destroy! Must destroy everything! Must destroy everything! Take it all! It's all mine now! Hooray! It's all mine! Everything is mine! I win! No sharing! It's all mine! Give me more! No one cares. No one cares about you popping off. It's not a meta or trend anymore. I just upgraded my account, but I have to compete with someone else's level. Would be the sad part. Horde of War. We are awesome. Lord of the Wasteland. Lord of the Wasteland. Say now.
Never missed. You ain't never seen nobody drive like
Yep, here we go. Rank number 2. Let's try to make this a good one, because I'm going to switch it off to some more League of Legends after this. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What's that? Is that like a skull challenge? Oh, it's just this guard again. We're going that way. Hooray! It looks so much fun. All the way, hooray! We're going into the area. I have a lame voice. No one likes it. Aren't you excited? Can't you just hide it? Splash. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
La huella no va vivo. Wilaya, my name.
Okay, last rank. And then maybe some Apex next. On top of a warm-up. Conditioning. Just do a little warm-up. Not distracted by my audio settings ranked. I fooled myself. Distracted myself in an audio setting. What is down there? Sounds a little bit insane. Oh, the flip-a-flonked. Oh, the floppy fish. Floppy fish to lap you on a fried flicking frills. Oh, he's got a chainsaw already. I blew my cover. He's revving that chainsaw up, being like, "What's up, pal?" Chainsaw man. Man, did you get tricked so bad? I think that was a glitch. I have to see where that went down. hasn't got the Mysterio medallion yet. Come on, that's an easy one to get. As long as you don't get jumped by someone else. Oh yes, this gun's stronger than the other gun now. Yes. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Oh yes. Oh. The healing stopped. The healing stopped. Don't stop the healing. Heal more. Feed me more. You know. You hide it. One's got a chainsaw charging at me yet. Let's see. What? Is that my gun going off? Is that like a lag gun going off? There's one guy. I'm gonna go this way instead though. So I don't get trapped. Exactly. Person's still following, still lurking. Still lurking a jerk. No shields. Go to this garage and heal up, or get closed in by somebody else. Wave. Yeah. for it. Until circles like so many centimeters around me. Okay, there's another person. Get ready to jump. Maybe they'll disrupt each other and fight each other, not me. Wait for it. For how long this lasts. Oh my goodness, I got stuck on those rocks. It takes a certain set of skill to play Fortnite ranked. Oh, I'm telling you, because everyone is just a raging ranter. They just play a game out of their own disco. I'm so unique and special, I'm better than everyone. Oh! I was... okay. I'm just joking. No, I'm not serious. Ghost train comes out of the fog. Oh my! The storm! It surges! There we go. I'm gonna use a train. I'm gonna use a stamina. Can I deflect myself from this thing? Not while being not standing. They're shooting my gun. They thought I was gonna go down here forever, didn't they? was trying to figure out which one he had. Definitely blew my cover. Looks like he took the bait and wants to go on, moving on a fight. Let's see your health. Boy, I just run into that, didn't I? What? There's armored walls? And no. What's going on here? What's going on here? You're dropping new biomones in the middle of a gameplay or something? You try to confuse people? Better not do that. This is an advantage. I know I'm in the circle, so I'm not going to move too much. Oh look, the circle's moving over that way now. Whatever! Reload that screen, oh yes. Oh yeah, oh yes. Gotta do load that screen. eternal machine. Smash to ash and rust, we trust. Me or you'll be crushed. Children's game for the other night. Not the land of the other side. Turbo charge. Shift to overdrive. Welcome to my world of fire. Lord of the wasteland. Lord of the wasteland. Lord of the wasteland. Ride with me or try by my hand. Lord of the wasteland. Lord of the wasteland. Wasteland, I'll be your trial by my land. My veins pumping gasoline. The fight of the night, pure adrenaline. Fuel injected, target never missed. You ain't never seen nobody drive like this. Scars and barrels. Yes, my rules, my cursed land. The eyes of eyes. Soul shape my endless fight. Wasteland. Trial by my hand. Unchallenged, my might has grown in the land of rage. My name is known beneath atomic skies. I stand alone on a throne of fire, upon a kingdom of foes, on a kingdom of foes. Wasteland. Dark shade, rise to ash, rust we trust. With me or you'll be crushed. Sigh, full charge, sits overdrive, and I'll go to my world of violence. Of the wasteland. Put gasoline to the night. Adrenaline. Inject turbo to get fast. You need never see nobody out like this. I'm gonna have to disrupt this game and put it in like windowed mode or something. It looks like it's loading better this time, so maybe I'm in a better queue server. Lord of the Wasteland. Yep. And we get stuck and done. Stuck and done. Kingdom of Thrones. Bones. Kingdom of Bones. So I'm gonna put this in. First, I'm gonna buy my thing at suggest because I'm a hunter now. Attack speed, attack damage, health. Have a starter. Starter grant. Okay, yep, I'll go with that.
Welcome to Summoner's
I go to
Rift.
video and I go. Will that be border or so?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay. So does that mean I nope? Doesn't mean I can do that. Okay, let's see. Nope, it won't let me do that either. Great. So switch no task manager. And team we're gonna go to lives.
Minions have
Live stream? No, we're not. So cool. Oh my goodness, I'm going AFK, they're not gonna like me. Oh my goodness. No. Is that sagging? my D not work? Oh yes, that's yeah. I remember. Well, here on my end. this. Start task manager. I'm trying to do something. Task manager. Sound. So we got sound, and then we got. And this.
Unstoppable.
Wasteland.
Triple kill. Turret plating will soon fall. Your team has destroyed a dominating. Legendary. Double kill. Triple kill. Your team has destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Victory!
So, yep. I'm gonna go do a warm-up, a conditioning, as you could say, health and fitness. I don't know. I didn't put that in the list because every time I click on certain things, it gets very disgruntled by the words I use or something. I don't know. I think there's a big difference between me using very aggressive words versus them being just really offended fast. So it's gonna be a warm up, and I don't know, warm up slash. I was glitching out earlier. I don't think it's me. It glitched out last time and didn't want to load. It's like disrupted or something. It never was this bad. I don't remember being this worse. Any worse than this. So I can't tell it's because my game is a live stream's causing things to load slow, queue slow or something. I need to work on a line setup, then have like a yeah, it's like glitched. It's been like that. It's probably just my live stream causing it. I don't want to lag out. I have to like reset it all the time. All the time is that pushing the reboot button. So yep. I wonder how much views I've been getting over this. So let's see, music. I've got settings or Streamline music. I gotta be real careful while I click on this. Pop out. Yeah, cause I just now I can go back to editor and go back to pop out again. I say copyright free, and then we go. There's so many different ways I can pull this off. We're gonna go out that door there, get a little workout in, and it's gonna be like a warm-up refresher or a warm-up conditioning, getting back into staying on my core because I've been agile ever since I finished my 26. You know, because there's a saying, people get stronger off of feeling hurt. Mine is, yeah, I got 2 times stronger off anything I'm conditioned by. I got 4 times stronger. So what's the deal with this? Like, should I change that on the side? Right. I don't know how to click under buttons because it's like so confused looking. There we go, minimize screen. So you got right, I minimize their screen. Maybe I'll yeah, it'd be yeah, that screen. Transform, fit to screen. Anyway, restroom stuff's been on this live stream. Oh no. What am I blocking still? Nothing. So there you go. We're gonna go pull off a workout here in a second. It's gonna involve, I don't know, watch people. It's gonna be a hybrid workout. It's gonna be tensioning. So I'm going from lifting weights, mostly lifting weights. I don't have my shoes on, and I'm gonna have to put on some indoor shoes. I have like these little flat thin shoes. I use it for working out. I'm just probably not going to show those, obviously, because I know how touchy the stream is. Don't have much for this Raid Shadow Legends, because after a certain point, auto doesn't work anymore, and these are so difficult. Oh, let's reset. So redo these again. Yeah. So, enter Mario Shadow Legends gameplay. So wearing dress clothes. I'm assuming I'm working out in these clothes. I just have to wash it later. So yeah, we're working on going out that door still. Get a little warm up in, so I'm not sitting around all day long. So my joints cave in. Go, and we're off. Airplane room. Appreciate your one stop by. You're having a good one today. And just a reminder, I'm just on a quick warm-up core. I got it right here. Core conditioning and warm-up workout. Just so I'm not sitting around all day long. And as I've been pulled off replays of Fortnite and pulled off some Raid Shadow Legends. I've completed, well, I haven't completed games yet. I went through a playthrough of Enter the Gungeon, Cult Canyon already. Okay, we're just doing a little bit of stats report. And let's see, I'm almost on a full body workout routine. I almost completed. Just a reminder. I almost completed a full. There you go. Yep, I was double testing things also. Make sure things are clear in the background. So I showed my best 2 Fortnite games today. Was so I'm interacting with people no matter what who the audience is. Best two games of today were, because I think we're gonna end it at before 12 like we usually do. If I pull off the solo to near 12, because it'll be. So yeah, we had 8 p.m. By 8 p.m. it'll be 12-hour stream. So catches for my models 1 and 2. So yep, as you see, we had 5th place, 7 eliminations, and unranked 1st place, 11 eliminations. I don't really care about the eliminations. I just like to work on breaking down, winning a game. So what's the deal with this stream? Why it's not in the zone where everyone wants it? Like, let's see, we got. This is basically me beta testing, and basically the Roth is on competing and sending out competing himself. So I really don't have to worry about looking at the effect of everyone seeing my views as an importance entirely. Sometimes I just don't get in that category of worrying about things, but I'll get my views up somewhere. We're gonna end Fortnite. Maybe I'll go through another Cult Canyon one more run, and then Apex, and let's see, I do a Cult Canyon run, I do a Gungeon run, and then I follow up with so I'm probably actually not going to have time for a Cult Canyon run again, or a Apex, or Gungeon run, because I got to get ready to jump to the other games as fast as possible. Because counting hours, I have like barely a 4-hour window, and I'll put a couple hours in both Call of Duty and Apex later today. So yep, not being a part of the meta, not being part of the what's trending. Obviously, there's a lot going on out there. And no one wants advice or information from this guy. Was done in a free setting. That's the people's choice, I guess. Are you ready? The question is, are you ready? Are you ready? For some Apex. Are you ready for some Apex Legends Battle Royale Arena Shooters? Oh my. Are we going to click the button fast enough? That's an even bigger question. Well, I think this is want to be this direction in. So that way I'm like this all the times. I forgot the mic, of course. It would.
Riding up to Kings Canyon.
You know I don't understand the battle pass system. I just don't understand the battle pass system. It just made it more confusing for me. I haven't clicked on it at all because every time I turn back to the battle pass, it changes like 100 different ways. Because I think it's like Fortnite now, where you unlock this little gap. I don't know. Fast. Yay, member replied. $1. Which it only requires cash now, you know, that's how they say it. Okay. Premium Ultimate. How much I've already locked. Pumped up. See what we'll get out of the legendary case. Let's see what we'll get out of the legendary case. Case. Legendary frame again. I don't think I sweat that much. I shouldn't get anything on my... I got like a little crystal dryer in the back and an air dryer all the way at the other end. I think I'm good. I won't break a sweat on my chair. Might be microorganisms need to clean up later. Might be due to microorganisms, invisible organisms all over the place. we're playing Control, I'll just...
We will give him a show like no other.
Give it like no other. Sees at least he's a robot. You can't say anything about a robot class looking character. This can't say nothing about the robot. It was just a robot skin. Everyone wants everything big and clunky like a square. Like a SquarePants SpongeBob. He goes, ha size matters all the time. Surprise on a size. Over. We got this.
That zone is now ours.
They got a zone. Boo, I says.
Only if you can score W, but your size matters. Only if you can score W. Otherwise, you're just a square.
We neutralize that zone. Bravo. See through the veil.
They got a zone! Oh my goodness, they got a zone, everybody!
Goes up to you.
We got this, everybody! We're gonna make this happen! We're the winners! Made an assist happen at least.
Leader eliminated.
Recharging my shields.
Drawing back the veil.
Recharging my shields.
Oh my goodness! Did not work!
Zone B captured. Mobile respawn beacon event beginning now.
Armament sending. Shields recharging.
What lies behind the veil? Come on.
Zone A has been neutralized.
The zone just got neutralized. We neutralized that zone. Ah, don't be surprised.
Zone A captured.
They captured a zone. We must respond in kind.
Zone C neutralized. Zone B has been captured.
We neutralized the zone. Let's displace here.
We the cursed took a zone.
Zone C has been captured.
Shields recharging.
I'm the hype master, you're not. Oh no.
We neutralized the zone. Shields recharging.
Zone A captured.
Offering the heart. Look beyond the veil.
Neutralize that zone.
Zone A has been captured.
There.
Smoke out. We're halfway to winning. Now we're warmed up.
Shields are recharging.
Positive signal. Pick me up deployed. Unleashing my singularity. Grenade
I'm the hype master, you're not.
Delivering care package. Sponsored by Douglas.
shields recharging.
Unveil.
Zone B has been neutralized.
I'm recharging my shields.
Grenade! Let's relocate here.
Zone A neutralized.
We neutralized that zone. Now let us make it our own.
Zone A captured.
That zone is now ours.
Feels good to be back. Show them how it's done.
Enemy there. The great unveiling.
Zone C neutralized.
Energize castle wall here. Oh, painless knocking at the door. But then we expect a lot of you between phase. Grenade!
Shields are recharging.
Zone B neutralized. Zone A neutralized.
Drawing.
Zone A has been captured. Zone C neutralized.
Singularity deployed. Nice your target.
There's no aim assist on this controller. I repeat, no aim assist on this controller.
My performance has not ended yet.
All right, goes on. Give me a sec. Recharging shield. About to win. Show them how it's done. Wanna see my singularity?
That zone is now ours.
Recharging my shield.
I think I like it. They loosened up the character models a little bit, where they actually bounce around and it can control the airflow and not be locked in. Like, no heavy recoils on the movement, at least.
All it takes is a single spark. Just topping off my shield.
Sandwich. Knuckle cluster out. Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing.
Just topping off my shields.
I'm back. I mean, I never left. I've been here the whole time. What? There's one right here. me shields. Hostile right here, right in front of me. Making contact here. Bamboozles for the foozles. It works, it rhymes. There's one, right here. Send in a decoy. Quick, decoy escape deployed. Bamboozled.
And fancy. Anyone passes through here, you're about to get hit by an EMP.
Bam! There goes a boozle turret. Something like that.
Fence in position. Anyone passes through here, we'll know. Eye of the storm.
I'm back. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Fence deployed. Anyone passes through here, we'll know. We're not alone. Just topping off my shields. Fence in position. Get ready.
Juicing me shield.
Just topping off my shields.
Knuckle sandwich. Bam! There goes that boozle. Or something like that. Okay.
Recharging.
Back. Knuckle busted farm. I never left.
Sense crossed. We're not alone. The circuit is broken. We've got company. shield.
Apex Champions.
Ready to go.
Cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
just realized that gun don't hip fire with junk. I don't know what happened here. What happened here? Yep.
Deploying me knuckle
Hip
cluster.
fire is not hip firing.
Spotted a clown over there. Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Enemy here. Thermite grenade out.
No hip fire, not tip fire at all. Not hip fire with junk, darn it. I don't know. Trying to use this gun as a hip fire gun is really difficult. No laser attached. Blame it on the lasering system. Because obviously the just did this when I hit fired quite a few times. So like I've always dealt with that issue with that gun. It's like see what level we get on next. I'm sure it's same level, same timeline.
Ready to go. Out, but now I'm back. Cool. Using grapple. Giving my shields a recharge.
Knuckle cluster out. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Recharging my shield.
Attention.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shield. 1 sec.
I ain't out yet. Let's just say I am.
Recharging shields.
Knuckle cluster out. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Attention. Delivering care package sponsored by Chevron.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Recharging my shields. 1 sec. Recharging my shields. Don't worry about me.
Using grapple.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields. 1 sec.
Using me shields.
Care package sponsored by
Giving my shields a recharge. Ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
a team has lost the points.
I ain't out yet. Let's just say I am. Firing off stop. Knuckle sandwich.
Good success.
Using me shields.
I did straight up. On here. What is that? I did straight up.
Care package.
Knuckle cluster firing.
Handing my shield.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sloppy. I'm shy and sloppy on the same day. Hey man.
I would say thanks,
I'm
but I
slippery
brought
and
myself back.
sloped.
So no thanks.
Recharging shields. Don't worry about me.
knuckle sandwich. Knuckle cluster's firing.
I'm on a slippery, sloppery slope. I hope you all got the same hope. Whoa. There's no saving your channel, you're too noisy all the time. Up, mix him in a corner. Haha, you got hit by your own EMP. I'm still having fun.
This way.
You're not. Hey, hey, hey.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Here we go. I think I got the idea of the tune-up finally. Now I gotta write all these settings down before I find some way to reset on me. Bet you some of these settings are turned off the longer I'm on this stream. Camera's like right in front of my monitor.
Pick me, I'm so bored.
Does he say Geronimo or underlay? Does he say Ariba or Geronimo?
Introducing your champion.
Dinna fash yourself, cause I'm the best. Got you on my side.
I'm the jump master.
Round 1. Objective placement in progress.
Let's attack this zone right here. Let's nix that last part.
We should land there. Looks like fun. Non terre plus ultra!
You didn't separate from me because I just went a little AFK, did you? Oh no! We're gonna be aggressive, just what we wanted.
Spread out.
Heads up. The baddie landed by.
Attention. Evo harvesters are on.
So I'm not even in it with my teammates. This is grand.
Charging up my shields. Reloading.
Fox 3, dumping the pods.
Capture zone. Destruction. Objectives being placed.
I'm down.
Replicator.
Got some bad guys here.
Yep, I had to
I
do
could
that.
run circles around you all day.
I could run suckers around you all day. Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. Do a cha cha.
Fox 3, dumping the pods.
What a rush! Jump pad out.
Aw, I did not. None of you are attack. That's what the game's about, is attacking zones. If a noob, I got the team is like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Grenade out. Reloading. Faster, faster, faster. Charging shields. Heads up. A baddie landed by.
Bogey there. Check 6. Bandit touchdown.
Another squad is attacking us. Crack the bad dude's shield.
Firing.
I'm down. moves, my grapple is very useful.
I got the team that's downed and AFK'd and DLC'd on me. Let's play with glitches or something, I don't know. Eliminated soon, last round.
Deck 6, bandit touchdown near me. Let's check that place out.
Last round. Eliminated.
Bandit touchdown near me.
Choked on myself. Trying to act like a narrator.
Hit the exit.
Got a box here. Over here, got a target. On your feet. Land's got your back. Hostile right here. Contact with target.
Now romp with me. I'm ready for a match.
Faster, faster, faster!
Come on, say hello.
Their squad has reached half the points necessary for victory.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Faster, faster, faster!
You can't keep me down. Lifeline's back.
Charging on my shields.
Ready, set, go!
Go on now, say hello.
Target here.
I ran away. Must go faster.
We have our apex champions.
I'm not here to sign your autographs. Not until after the match. Bullet away. Replenishing my shields.
Let's go there.
Faster, faster, faster. That way. Come on. I see an enemy.
Your squad has reached half the points necessary.
Go faster! Ha!
Firing a streak. Rage against the duck.
Just topping off my shields.
Attention.
Placing an independent vehicle.
Smart bullets away. Smart bullets hit a foe. Watch their confidence fade.
Adding another gas trap.
I'm back. Young it up.
Truck set and waiting. Truck set and waiting.
This outfit could use some high-caliber accessories.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Opening shop. Come see the merchandise.
Sponsored by Chevrex.
Deadlift knuckle cluster firing. Juicing me shields. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Tossing an Arc Star.
Shoot the frag. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Simple there.
A team has reached half the points necessary for victory. Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
They're about halfway to the win from us.
How's the rifle here?
Recharging my...
Void running. Punching a tunnel.
Jump right step. Tossing an Arc Star.
Bloody Joker over there.
Recharging my shields.
Zip line here. Recharging my shields.
Halfway. Open up shop and shut him down.
me shields.
Delivering care package.
Using jump drive.
Hostile right here.
Recharging.
Grenade.
Knuckle cluster out. Enemy here.
Boy jumping.
Boy, enemy here.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
This way.
Recharging me shields.
Look out.
Lady Victory's around the corner. Want to keep her waiting. Tossing an arc star.
Yum.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I do lie, but not this time.
Yes, yes. We are gonna win. Aye.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Warm abrasive of thermite. grenade. Just to be clear. I need a thermite grenade. 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 Bam! To the... Bam! I'm running out of ideas. Give him my shield to recharge. I need a thermite grenade. I need a thermite grenade.
Wrapping up. Charging up my shields.
I need a thermite grenade.
Go, go.
Bam to the weasel. Decoys, Kate.
Attention.
Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said it. Recharging shields. Taking him out with the decoy. You got bamboozled.
Scanning the area.
You got bamboozled.
Escape deployed. Recharge. Bamboozled.
Joyce! In the face I was hit straight in the face. My goodness, no. There we go. That'll be a little more better.
All Father, give me sight.
Recharging shields. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled.
Sponsored by Chevrex.
Recharging shields. Grenade out. Charging shield. me.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Bam! There goes a boozle. Something like that. Giving my shields a recharge.
Care package sponsored by Chevrex.
I think this place needs a little more me. Yeah.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex. A team is 5 points from victory.
Okay, they've almost won, but don't despair. Your me is here. Yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm so ready for this. I am extremely ready for this. We ready?
Introducing your champion.
Take a long look at me. That's the price you have to pay.
Round 1. Objective placement in progress.
I love this part. Oh, let's go over there. I'm bored here.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Let's relocate here. Forget that. Yeah, attack this zone.
Objective placement in progress.
Setting up an evac tower.
Check out that replicator coming in.
Time to spice things up. Attack this zone here. Ha! Hitting the eject button. Taking fire! Forget that. I'm down! No bueno. I need to get back in.
Shot at. Taking him out with a decoy. You got bamboozled. Look at you. Recharging shield.
They tried to get rid of me. They failed.
You got everything under control. I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us. Giving my shield to recharge.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Decoy escape deployed. Get out there and bamboozle.
Taking damage. Oh, my knees! Firing. No, crack. Engaging. Reloading. Reload. Left.
alternator here.
They tried to get rid of me. They failed.
Here I come, Mirage to the rescue. After being rescued.
That was awesome!
Yeah, attack this zone. Setting up an evac tower.
This is your champion.
Come by Casa de Octane for a cold one.
I'm Jumpmaster. Follow me or stay out of my way.
Round 1. Objectives being placed.
Let's take this zone right here.
Attack the zone. Time to kill.
Let's go, that way.
Car SMG here.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Shh! An enemy landed near me. Evo harvester here, team people.
Skin suit landed near me. They're gonna wish they had.
Capture zone.
I'm in trouble. Vents in position.
Someone's gonna pay for that.
GG.
Just wondering about an afterlife. There is none.
Good to be back. Watch it! Grenade! Taking damage. Tagged and half in the back.
Oh, don't feel bad. If this was the other way around, I would have hit you from that side.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Why can't I just die already?
Good to be back. Got a second wind. Fact is so.
Let's go there.
Okay. Last chance. Where true survival happens. Deploying an evac tower. Deploying an evac tower.
Enemy landed over here.
And you need to adapt to zone right here.
I leveled up. Let's break a few spines to celebrate. I've upgraded. No escape.
Thermite grenade here. Backpack here. Level 3.
Attention. Objective placement in progress.
Let's take this zone right here. Thanks. Engaging the enemy. Reloading. An evac tower's deployed here. Attack this zone.
Just try
be back. Got a second wind.
An enemy landed near me. Care package ready. Target landed surface. No. That's on me.
Recharging them.
Objective left.
No escape. Last
Maybe next time you'll do really good.
Good to be back.
If you're wondering about an afterlife, there is none.
Got a second wind.
Enemy landed over here.
GG, GG.
Objectives being placed.
great hole. I could not leave Arthur. Recharging my shields. Marking our surroundings.
These will pierce them.
There's no escape. Recharging shields.
Thought I'd go back.
Attention.
Yep, getting ready to game some Call of Duty soon, but first I might have to take an AFK dinner break.
Not an option.
I'll have a replay and a be right back signal.
We are halfway to win now. More blood must be.
It really confused me. That person's carrying the living daylights out of us. Or he's just taking everyone's kills every time they shoot.
Sponsored by Chevrex.
Yeah, no one's even teaming up with me when I get jumped. Like, I'll have like 3 people shooting at me at the beginning of this, every one of these games or something. I go near my teammates and it's like everyone's in a boiling pot already. Oh my goodness. She doesn't even back up to find another team member to finish the fight. Just immediately zooms in on the person who's gonna dome them. Oh my goodness. You know, I'm getting ready to pull off a quick ego stream. I cannot stand that game. Like, I've walked in and the first thing that happens is like there's like 2 guys with flanking me at the bottom and like another guy putting a bullet in my head at the top of a rooftop. Not a fun game. And then I would go to tag along with teammates and they're just like railroading the kill feed. So it's like, oh, should I even be on this ambition to play this game anymore? Because I'm going to be part of the other player's kill feed. I'm not going to be part of my own determination. Nope. Not one bit. So Windows AFK. Screen capture to. See, I pulled off a bunch of, let's see. See, I pulled off a bunch of 12-minute streams, 12-hour streams, you can say. I even pulled off a workout stream today. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'll be returning, possibly. I got a new setup, so I can do this. So obviously, and I bump into those people. They're not always playing perfect the whole time. So obviously I'm just going to go into replay and type "be right back." the mic you on, bud. Mute, because I'm sure they're probably about done with their Yeah, I've returned. Oh, that sound wasn't even on the whole time. I had the sound on, dang it. I forgot to switch it, didn't I? Oh my goodness. You got apple cider vinegar in my water. I got my headphones charging for now. Yep, the next mission is Call of Duty and Wraith Aeon of Ruin. I have to double check that. Ruins, because I obviously go to multiple locations. I helped with the pre-release and bought that game because it is obviously made by 3D Realms. And yeah, let me webcam, video capture. Because we're done with Apex for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna pause. I think I can pause this now. And yeah, so wait, I think I'm noticing something. There's like a latency issue. If I play an online game through this live stream, obviously it's taking up a certain good portion of latency, so it's gonna block me from loading into a game, and then I'm gonna have these little clunky moments. I'm gonna double check that later. But offline games run perfectly fine, smooth. I don't know. I think, or I even played Quake Arena, and I still did decently, overly well in that one. Yeah, I played Quake Arena, and I did wonderful. And I'll probably start off with some Quake but obviously I've been on for a very long time, so I'm not going to go past 12-hour marker. I'm going to take a break after that. I hit that 12-hour marker. And I got to put this as an adult, mature titles game now. So hopefully it doesn't affect anyone. Hopefully everyone's... an adult, or got supervised by an adult to watch the stream. Okay. Yeah, see that TV's usually off when I'm not gaming on my PlayStation. That's what it's hooked to right now. And I'm playing on a 180p monitor because it works perfectly fine. I don't know, I always get really bothered by having to compete against that. Those leagues in Apex, I'd rather fail on my own than fail with a team, because then the team's gonna be disappointed in my skill and performance after a certain point. Yep, so not pestering team with my skill level, because obviously I don't have time to play games all day long like some of these people that are on here all day long playing competitively. So that's my thing, is jumping in, mixing in with Apex, and everything's like a tournament mode. And they're trying to inspire people. Like, I'm obviously a level where I could have gone to a tournament event, but I never bothered. Ruin. So you got right here, Call of Duty next, Aeon of Ruin. Call of Duty next, Aeon of Ruin. Hoop, 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 hoop. And I've got better sound quality settings up now, because I've been having issues. Like I said, I keep an eye on the adjust the sound quality settings, improve them. I think I'm at that point where I don't have to touch them anymore. I just have to write them down to make sure they never reset on me when I'm not around, because easily the computer updates and resets a lot of the settings in the background sometimes. So yeah, we barely have over a couple hours of a stream, so I got really jumping into this activity we call arcade dream streaming. And obviously that's my game I've been playing in the background for quite some time. Like, I just hear another camera. See if I can keep up with the pace down. Put it 2 speed. Okay, and then I go screen capture. Obviously, I have that camera further back. I don't know. So yeah, we got sound quality settings improved. COD Pod episode 3 is live. Woo! I don't know. They do work on things. They're devs after all. I'm not a dev. I have a dev setup right now going. I'm slowly working into it. I have years of art projects vaulted in my room. Like I have this screen's almost a panic room wall. It's like flump it up, and there's is like a vault back there. Yeah. So I haven't like, yeah. See, it's not like a. Okay. Yeah. Oh. It almost jumped out of me. Like you see that? It wasn't my smile. It was someone else's. Oh. I guess I could play a game mode and see if I could do better, because usually, like, even this game mode is like, this team-based game mode is ridiculous, because when you get on and then everyone's like just far superior view. It's just a superiority contest. Actually, no, since I'm gonna be gaming keyboard mouse for a while, I'm gonna be like this. Yeah, and then yeah, that's over there. So obviously I gotta do this. Or is it? I know I'm still a little mixed on how the mic behaves. I've seen how people are all doing this, be touching the mic. I have like certain ratios where it pops up, and it's still kind of set up like almost a face-to-face kind of interaction. Okay, let's see if we bump into the same people we would originally bump into. And I'm a walking brain, like a old 90s scene horror costume. Or would it be like 1970s or something? I don't know, it's easy to get split up on these team-based modes and then be up against someone that's more of a team player group. That's why I don't like to stick my head out like that. I always used to play solos and remember jumping into gamers and being like, they'd GG me because I'd win a lot of games against professional gamers that they're live streaming today still. But I used to be really stuck up back then because I had bad internet. And I had bad internet. Anywhere I went, there was a bad internet line I run off. I only had like hand-me-down games. Now I buy a majority of my stuff, but it's still kind of like I wait for the cheapest quality stuff. I don't go for the highest end brand. Like I don't have a 4K camera. I don't have a 4K setup because they don't function correctly. If you're not affiliates with these streamer platforms, you're not going to get a good what's going on here? So yeah, this, yep, my hand's going to be there. I just basically bought a bunch of stuff that I could run down on discount, and originally the companies hated it because even though I was a member of a jobs facility, they did not like that I got discounts on the products, so they were trying to make restrictions on it, and they backed up on that guideline because it would be like people like me could buy like RTX and models. See, I'm way better aiming at, but obviously the aim assist actually works on Call of Duty. It doesn't work on Apex. Wow, I think everyone's lagging. I don't know, some of these servers, it's like sometimes they start out really laggy, so then I want to stick around because it's usually me sometimes. I beat a lot of famous streamers and pro gamers on a dial-up line going into DSL. I had DSL still, this game online, because you don't need that many frames per second to play a online game. I don't know, some games want to take your frames, your leftover frames, and put it into the visual quality of the game. I think I only see one person survive because like their whole squad bailed out or something. Are we actually going that way? I got my mic on mute. No one's yelling at me yet. So when somebody starts playing music in the background or having weird like noises, like they put their mic to a sound box or something that causes the mic to go and then I'm like, nope. Only when I turn in zombie, huh? Did that person die after he just go fall to his death or something? Silly game mode. Obviously, the one thing I had to work on was my psychology and my ego in these streams, because that's the only thing that stands out. I don't have self-esteem. I have an ego. If I get intimidated fast, I act like a fool. So I gotta watch out with that when I'm like have people like talking to me and I'm like immediately intimidated. There's no way to be a public model. It's just no way to behave like that. I don't know, maybe I'll make a video while I'm writing down of like, so I archive the whole thing of my new sound setup, because I have setup videos that seem to get more interaction and just regular game. Oh my goodness, I lost that still. I lost it. And what didn't sound feels hard. Oh my goodness, I should have just backed up. Yeah, these people are really... These maps are not designed to separate from a zombies game. Like, even if you're a zombie with all these, like, leaping abilities. Oh, there's a file. The dead are rising, soldier. Better be prepared or squared. This is surprisingly, they made this game mode where it glitch out less slow. Like, obviously I jumped into the game. Now all of a sudden the lags went away, surprisingly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're trying. I think I'm gonna revive though. How many do I need? 4, darn. Darn, I need 4. That's on upstairs. That one's upstairs. At least I haven't failed as a zombie. I can't get near some of these vials. Oh, that person shot me out of the sky. That was ridiculous. Like I said, I feel like if you work more harder on your keyboard and controller or keyboard and mouse settings for Call of Duty, I feel like, I don't know, there's certain games that run better on keyboard and mouse because you just have to really work hard on the sensitivities and learn how to use DPI better, like switching between short range and long range when you're DPI, and you have to like click it really fast and like learn how to rotate based on people, how close they are versus radius. Because I think I got a hang of a lot of games, but then I stopped playing them, so I'm sure I'm pretty bad at playing them online now. I started. Shuffling. Are you shuffled enough? Obviously, I'd love to have the opportunity to pick up my vials I already had somewhere. So having to dig in the area where everyone's camping like crazy. I just launched myself out of that room. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Why? Good thing I could at least jump across the map, but I don't want to be anywhere where they could shoot me out of the sky. So I obviously go in slow motion when I get shot at. Oh my goodness. They're trying to close me off also. They just don't want me to come back as a human. Oh, exactly. I just want to get started zombies. Ever since they started zombie mode, it's like everyone knows how to play it. And it's like they're practicing small arena zombies, which is 10 times harder than doing a large map zombies.
Targets with extreme prejudice. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're redeploying as a flesh eater. Hunt down the enemy and secure antiviral to restore your humanity. Infestation's rising. Hold for redeployment.
That's probably why everyone was still in the live stream.
You got gas
Didn't have a sound on.
Safe zone relocated.
They just really don't like my sound setup, do they?
You're redeploying as an infected. Eliminate
Everyone
the
bail
enemy
out.
and secure antivirus. Come back to life. Enemy soldier incoming.
This guy's trying to fight over that vial. So he wants it out of zombie mode more than me. Oh my goodness. Do your zombie flex. Gotta flex those muscles. Starting from the back muscle into the front. Like you're launching yourself forward. Using your upper body just as much as your lower body. God, zombie flex.
The dead are rising, soldier. Prepare yourself.
So dang buzzed out of my mind.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Advise you head to the
All I
safe
had
zone.
was
Keep a lot of ground cover.
5 hours sleep, and I've been doing 12-hour, almost close to 12-hour stream. Outnumbered.
As a flesh eater.
One wants here. Yeah, probably better mark vials next time. Yep. Definitely not turning human towards this circle. Maybe one of you will.
Gas is moving in.
I'll have to get off back now. All too bad for me.
Marking buy station.
Gas is closing in.
Are we actually winning this? Is this my team? Looks like we're gonna win this possibly. I don't know, it's a little hard to decide. They got us dead in the middle circle. You gotta aim wherever he wants to aim.
50%. Keep pushing them down.
Moving here.
That's what happens when I wake up before my alarm clock. It's a great idea to start a 12-hour stream and do a workout. So I look miserable towards the end of it. Like everyone was just got to put me in a slap competition.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Infestation's near critical. You better be ready, soldier.
Not come
Finish
back
your
alive.
mission. Take them down.
Teammate that's in the squad is though. How do you get way up there?
Infestation's here. Eliminate the targets with extreme prejudice. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. A flesh-eating teammate just deployed. Watch your six.
No one's turning human. This is the last circle. Team flipping wood. Flipped and flopped a pancake on top of that. What? I don't know how to make sense. Oh my goodness. This was one of my teammates. How they pulled off. Is that dead weight? Wow, they gave me something. Oh, I thought they were going to say something ridiculous. That almost makes me want to play again. Oh my goodness, I couldn't even stay focused. I felt like I was falling asleep on the whole thing. One more of these and then I'm gonna go to solo soon. Gotta change the sound up. Properties. Tick. So now it's a real tick. I don't know how loud the game could be. Oh, back. I better turn that down. It's gonna be loud. Yeah, it's gonna be loud.
Gear up fast, we're about to get evil.
Yeah, no one would want me on controller and mouse because this is my reaction time. I mean, you can't even see the screen. I'm just making up visual lines. I'm not even looking at the quality of the game. So I can make it faster if I wanted. I'm actually putting in a kind of a slow reaction timing. You'll never take me alive. It's just this warm-up queue. Okay, this is why I hated this last, because this guy is like outgunning me. It's time. There.
Zombie Royale. If your team wants the win, at least one of y'all better be breathing in the end.
RTLZ, stick together.
Are we really
Be
trying to land
advised,
there? Okay.
those flesh eaters are immune to gas. Way to keep it tight. Supply box UAV is inbound.
SkyX, huh? Sounds familiar. He doesn't want to move, he wants AFK in that area. Or wants to use a vehicle or something, I don't know.
Keep them under control, soldier. Infestation's at 50%.
Obviously going dead center will make us lose our probably humanity fast. Oh no! Yeah, I seen that.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Moving to my
Got movement here.
Understood.
Enemy movement. That's that. Got enemy movement. Moving to my mark.
Planting flame. Enemy move. Taking fire.
Enemy movement in the... scratch that.
Infestation levels are critical. Get ready for a fight.
One's down. Kill them. Visual on the enemy.
Planting mine.
This is infestation, where the dead do die. And you're here to prove it. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What would you do without me?
Give me a moment.
Oh, wasn't paying attention to him too much.
High-value contracts are in play. Risk or reward. All right, be on alert. One of your own join the maggot punchers. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Nazi coming.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Heads up.
So is there
Your
a feed out
infected
there, team?
teammates
Anyone
cured.
got mid-cal rounds?
Infestation's at 50%. Keep pushing them down. missing, soldier. Prepare yourself.
Got 4 people spectating me. What's going on here? Spectation. Spectating is ring. People must want to spectate the game more.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone. Infestation's here. Eliminate the targets with extreme prejudice. Enemy soldier incoming.
Requesting fire.
Uh-oh.
Be advised, a flesh-eating teammate has entered the field. Be advised, you are the last living operator of the squad. Alright. On your own, join the maggot munchers. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Keep your eyes up for prize contracts. You'll earn more buck for your bang.
Anybody my team back? No?
Infestation's halfway there. Stay on target.
Oh, I'm getting stuck in this? What is this? I'm stuck in a shop. They knock it off with a glitch. Please? Please? Give me back my game? Oh, I hit the wrong button, didn't I? What? What is this button? What does it matter with my game now? Almost got trapped. Didn't hit that button at all. All of a sudden,
Gas is inbound.
all of a sudden that's affected.
Infestation levels are critical. Get ready. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What is going on with my controller?
Where the dead do die. You're here to prove it.
It's obviously turned off my smart buttons because what it did.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming.
There we go.
At 50%.
Somehow I got bumped.
All squad members are in the safe zone. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Throwing flash grenade.
should have covered your tracks, cabron.
Enemy soldier incoming. Your whole squad's infected. Stay alive.
Oh, come on.
Be
That's going
advised,
so
a
good.
flesh-eating teammate has entered the field. You're redeploying as a flesh eater. Hunt down the enemy and secure antivirals to restore your humanity. You'll rise with the shufflers when the infestation levels peak. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
That looked crazy.
Mark the target.
Infestation's at 50%. Keep pushing them down. They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yeah?
Wow. Man, I'm sleepwalking. How many minutes? I'm gonna probably end up going to sleep immediately after this. It's like waking up before my alarm clock. Pull off this long of a stream. What happened to race settings? They were getting jealous of me playing a different game. Attempting to start a different game. They can't detect the brain's frequency waves because I skipped out on sleep. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment. time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
It's on the screen.
Y'all make this look fun. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone.
Doing it.
Grab your
That's
gear and
doing that.
shoot. You're up in 3.
Change size, didn't it?
Engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Yep, there's that.
Let's roll.
There's it. Edit filters.
Battle Royale. You got gas closing in fast. Unass yourself to the safe zone.
Intel contract, here.
You're clear to engage all targets. Looks like this intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get it to the designated uplink station for decryption. Hurry up!
I can just go sleepy time now.
Gas is moving.
Maybe I end up sleep streaming if I can stay half awake. Play the game at the same time without failing. Oh. Oh. Someone's hopping around a building, camping. One of these buildings, we just don't know how to get upstairs.
Connection established. I want you to secure that area until the upload completes.
Dun 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 dun.
Upload secure. Future gas spread coordinates are marked on your TAC map. Intel shows a bunker nearby. Eyes up, you hear?
Got movement here.
drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. A couple contracts out there have increased payouts. Get to them first to cash out.
Got a contract here.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Probably got high alert on, doesn't he? He started running like for the hills. I don't go near my loadout because of that. Somebody could just land on top of me. They'll see I'm picking my loadout first, and then they'll just jump. Oh my!
Gas is inbound.
Yeah, he had a higher alert on because he started looking for me after I aimed at him so long. Oh my goodness.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
I've seen that guy. He shot at himself. What's going on here? I see no book for this. There's a bell around, I guess. Duke wants a clip. Hey, bye.
Got a contract here.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Always hanging around Florida, huh? It's gonna be up on one of these roofs. Or is he camping right there? Oh, I seen someone
Gas is
peeking.
closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Seeing glitter. Or is it just me? Is that my scope doing that? Or is that... I swear I see glitter there every second. Somebody, like he's getting ready to dome anyone that goes near that window. Or that building side. Yawn! Oh, yep, there he is. Here's the glitter. Ha!
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
If I would have went straight for that, I would have been domed.
Most wanted contract right here.
There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get rid of it.
Buy station, right here.
They jumped out that door and went in that door. It looks like that door's pushed in, so they jumped out this door, went in that door over there.
Requesting recon flyover!
I'm just trying to bait people into my direction.
Enemy movement in the AO.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Got movement here.
I was trying to top people that I wasn't trying to actually win a fight. I just wanted to go into Gulag and then show I can get back out.
You're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
This thing is so broke. It's just a little padding and it's like glue separated or something. Makes me up
Hey,
with
I
glue
know
on
money
it.
doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground. Ready up for redeployment.
I thought you said you were gonna beat me into Gulag. I didn't have my mic on. I obviously don't leave this on. I actually have it to where I can't even hear him talk.
Most wanted contract right here. Buy station, right here.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Because we're on towards the last circle, so I want to keep on taunting people out of the Gulag. So they'll give me like a full loadout or something. Gulag.
You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
Moving to my mark.
Enemies
My
are
last.
dropping into the
Enemy
area.
movement in the
Watch
AO.
the skies.
That person's prone. That person would have domed me if it went down that way. Come on! I didn't want to hit. I didn't want to hit slide cancel. I wanted to hit jump. Oh, I keep on forgetting about button mechanics. Come in, I got this. That's my mission, to taunt everyone to destroy them in the gulag before the gulag closes. Oh my goodness, no, it didn't sound like he even got that close to me.
Try. Time to head back to base. 25 remained. We lost that one, but we'll get those
So was it
bitches
like
next time.
0 frags or 1 frag? Sure, I'm not hitting anything. Maybe else to catch something and break it easily. Oh my goose. I'm seeing something wrong here. So you get the screen capture. It did not stretch out. It's not listening to my settings. Like all the settings malfunction it was doing it earlier.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Looking like a real team. We got the green light. You're going to the
No,
war zone.
I hit him with a blade. I didn't rub up against him. I hit him with a blade first.
On all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Just for example, switching the sensitivities off, pushing the DPI at certain times, like when you flip the wrong way, click the DPI about.
Battle Royale. Enemies are dropping into the area.
What?
Watch the skies. Gas is closing on your position.
No, I don't want to be near those people.
Out of there.
Stop for that.
Got a contract.
Strongholds located. Targets are marked on your TAC map.
Intel contract here.
No one's seen that. No one's seen that. Didn't happen.
money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground. Target down. Stand by for redeployment.
Okay.
You earned it.
Small cash. Give me no sharing.
Buy station, right here.
Gas is closing in.
I'm hearing footsteps. Don't see them. I'm right. Headphones are not backwards. It was acting awful backwards to me. Makes you want to look into things. So my brain how it's functioning. I'll get tired. Oh? Is the bomb still upstairs? I heard him drop.
Enemy soldier incoming.
See, my sound is like way off or something. I don't know. I need to look at something. I think I have a setting it turned off, and I've had it off for like weeks, and I've not messed with it.
To win redeployment.
I'm just tired and hearing the game differently.
Works for the Warriors. And you're RTB. The enemy took that one, but
Yeah,
we'll get them back.
this one off real quick. See where we're at. 11. Less than 45 minutes. 3 minutes. Or should I just pick the last one?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Maybe they'll pump me out of the gulag. Jailbreak.
Gas is moving.
I think I lose my guns if I do the one thing. Headphones charged yet? My headphones are charged.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Be advised, gas drop is inbound. Got gas moving in. Gas is closing in.
I'm hearing audio issues, so I'm gonna try to redo that. Might be the PC's trying to update, and yeah. That's the first time I've had that issue.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. 25 are left. Stay sharp out there. You're losing ground. Move it. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gas is inbound. Safe zone. You made it to the top 10.
I think I switched off audio ports too much. It's glitching out on me anymore now.
Gas is moving. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gas is closing in.
So glitchy.
Shadow 1 is inbound for extraction. Visual on your mark. Hold on tight. Here comes the snap. Good hook.
Look who's here. Dancing with the devil, living to tell the tale. That's what I'm talking about. Let's review. No rest for the wicked. Let's get back to work.
We'll play one more game. Because I think I glitched out my sound playing, having too many different settings on the stream and on my device. Ah. Yeah, my sound is glitched out beyond belief now. Doesn't work correctly.
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon. All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
Gang's all here. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up and grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let's roll. Battle Royale. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone. Positive ID on multiple strongholds. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
It's trying to get ends in anyways. Oh, where am I going? The lake? Where to swim?
Scavenger contract here.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Tippy-toe, tippy-slam!
This ain't training camp. It's the Gulag. And you gonna have to fight to earn redeployment. Redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Still lost signal, but I proved I can get my camera back up and running, no problem. Oh my goodness. Oh my! No, he's not behind me.
It's a valiant effort.
I thought he was a floor higher. Oh no. All these layers of floors. He can't cheat. Oh, stream already land soon anyways.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Looking like a real team. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let's get this done. Battle Royale. Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone. Enemy soldier incoming. Take them down. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. There's an increased payout for this job. Be sure to collect.
Need some cash.
One supply box down. 2 remain. Gas is inbound. One supply box remaining. Move and secure that daggone thing. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. Friendly buy station deployed. Deployable buy stations ready.
Requesting recon flyover!
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. High-value contracts are in play. More risk, more reward. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Requesting close air! Target marked!
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound.
You got gas moving in. is the Gulag, where you fight to win redeployment.
Less 10 minutes stream ends.
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Ouch.
Buy station, right here. Scavenger contract here.
Supply box is located. Move to secure. Supply box secured. Move on to the next one. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Two supply boxes down, one to go. You're losing ground. Move it.